But like I went to that. Well, I didn't go to it, but like it was just a phone call type of thing. That job that I applied for. That I thought she was gonna like. Oh, yeah. Huh. I thought she was gonna like book an appointment type of thing, but she just like randomly rang us though, and then shouldn't shouldn't really ask us any questions really. Well, I guess she did, but not really as many as what I was expecting. She just asked us like, "Oh, why do I want to do the job?" And that was about it really. I just because I said it was something to do and something to put on my CV, but I asked if you had to use your own car and pay for your petrol, and she said she did. So like, even if she did offer us the job, it sort of like put us off from doing it really, because if I've got to pay for my own petrol and like the job's like less than minimum wage anyway, so like basically you're spending the money that you get from the job on petrol anyway, so it's like there's not much point really. Even though my dad said that he might pay for the petrol himself, but it's like shifting the financial burden of paying for the petrol on him really, when if I was going to do something like that, it'd probably be better to just do like delivery driving or something like that, because at least you get paid a bit more money, even though you've still got to pay for your own petrol. But like that just seems like pointless really, because it's like you only get like, I think 12. You only like have to work like an hour a week or whatever, and you only get paid like £12 or whatever for the week or whatever. So and then you have to pay for petrol, and you're basically just spending the money you get from the job on petrol anyway. Because if you do have to go far away, then you basically have to spend like a full tank of petrol on the driving to random places, and it probably costs us how much you get for the hours of work anyway, so it's a bit pointless. Well, yeah. Well, because they would give us the money, and I'd have to spend it on petrol anyway, trying to drive to the different places. Because I thought, yeah, it might be alright if they like cover the cost of the petrol, but they don't. You just got to pay for it yourself. Even that place that I'm volunteering at, they reimburse you for the petrol cost, but that job that I applied for, they don't do that. So you're basically just spending all your money on petrol, pretty much, that you're getting anyway. Yeah, so even if they did offer us the job, I probably wouldn't be bothered really, because you're just spending all of your money on petrol. If they give you the money for the petrol, then yeah, I might be bothered, because it would be some experience, I guess, and I could put it on my CV, but not when like it's basically essentially volunteering, because I'm just having to spend the money on petrol anyway. So like, why wouldn't I just do volunteering or something like that instead of doing something like that? It was basically just like driving around to different places, and like setting up like displays and like shops and like supermarkets and stuff like that. Like, but you have to use your own car, and apparently you have to pay for your own petrol. So it's like, and you only can work an hour a week, and you get paid like £12 a week. So like, and petrol really costs that much. Like a full tank of petrol in my car costs like £12. So like, you'd be spending it all on petrol. So it's just a waste of time. Well, because I asked like, oh, do you like, can you like, do you have to like use like a company vehicle type of thing? And they said no, you just have to use your own car, but you've got to pay for your own petrol. But that'd be alright if you got more money, but not when a tanker of petrol costs us how much you're getting for the job anyway. So even if my parents say to do it, I probably wouldn't be bothered really, because it would just be pretty much pointless really. But yeah, other than that, I've just got to go to this thing at the job centre on next Friday to like, I don't know, some like workshop thing of like supposedly helping you find a job, but like I've been to them multiple times and they don't really help. It was basically just this job where you had to like drive around and set up displays in like shops and supermarkets and like basically stack the shelves with like different random stuff, basically like what you do anyway at like a regular shop or supermarket, but they like pay you barely any money. But like, because I thought it would be, well, because my family said it would be alright for some experience and stuff like that, but you have to pay for your own petrol, so you basically just wasting all the money you get on the job on petrol really, so just, it's a bit pointless. And also the woman didn't really sound very enthusiastic about the job anyway. She was like, I don't know, it seemed like she wasn't really that, I don't know, bothered about even the job as well, in my opinion, because I don't know, she just, I don't know, well, maybe she was just having a bad day or something like that, but she, I don't know, she just seemed a bit grumpy for some reason. Well, because I was gonna put it in like the 5% interest thing and like trading 212, but like, what's the point if I'm only saving up the money for like a few months really, and like it would be alright if I saved the money up for longer, but not really when I'm just saving up for like a few months and I'm probably gonna go on holiday like I said about. Well, because I did some day trading, but like it was a bit annoying though, because on the phone app thing, you have to like there's a delay to like make the trade, so it's like a bit pointless really, because like as soon as you like make the trade or whatever, the stocks either went up or down already, so like you basically just need to hope that it doesn't move by the time you spend your money on doing the day trading type of thing, and was a bit pointless really, but I still made like 50 quid from it, but like, what's the point really? Like I mostly just put all the stuff I did last time for the holiday in Japan, I just put that in NVIDIA and sold it before the earnings call and at least made my money back. But all the people in that NVIDIA said that, oh, it's a long-term investment and it's going to go up loads, when I knew that it was basically just, it seemed like it was going to go down, because like as soon as that 5090 thing came out, when they announced it, the stock price went down just from people being annoyed about the price or whatever. So I thought, like, if that made it go down, like, it seems a very more volatile than what people are expecting it to be. But I'll probably cook some pasta later, because well, I don't know, that guy was asking us to cook some food in a live stream or something like that, and I guess I'll do that, but it's not really very interesting. It's just like cooking some pasta and pouring the water out. It's not really that interesting. It's because what I've got left over in the fridge and stuff like that. But just because I thought I'd talk a bit first and drink some juice, and because usually it takes a while for people to come in to watch the live stream, so that's why I didn't do it straight away, but I'll do it later, I guess. Well, I don't know what pasta it is. It's like some like ravioli type stuff. I don't really know what it's called, but it's sort of like ravioli type stuff, where the different stuff's already in the pasta already. But yeah, I thought that job thing was a bit lame, and like it was a bit annoying how she just randomly rang us though, when you think if it was a job interview they would like give you a date and time, not just, oh, I'm gonna randomly ring you whenever and just hope you pick your phone up. But whatever. Well, she's in Scotland or whatever with my parents or whatever. But I went last time with them, but I wasn't bothered this time, because like they still haven't really finished up doing the cottage really. Because like it's only got like carpets on the floor, and you've got to wear slippers when you're walking around, because your socks get all dirty. So yeah, so that's why I wasn't bothered. And like, there's nothing much to do really, and it was basically just like being at home, but like I was just more bored really. But maybe when they finish it off really and actually get it done up, I might be bothered about going back, but for the moment I'm not really that bothered though. It's just that juice stuff or whatever, but I ran out of that Robinson stuff. It was just some different one. But yeah, I looked at that toy Jeep thing that I was saying about, like how it was like weirdly cheap for some reason, but it's because it had like a moped engine in it, and like I wondered why it was like insanely slow, but apparently it's because they put a random moped engine in it, so it's like even slower than the regular smaller engined one. So like I wouldn't be bothered about getting that, but it's only because I looked at the photographs and saw that they put a moped engine in it, which was a bit lame because they didn't even say anything about it in the description, so I wouldn't be bothered about getting that. But like I could hypothetically still do it, but like I'd have to basically buy two engines pretty much, like buy the Jeep thing with the smaller engine in it, and then buy the bigger sized engine and just replace the smaller engine with that one, and it would just be a lot of hassle and messing around really. So I don't know if I'd want to do that, but I don't have any room to put it anyway, so it's just a hypothetical thing anyway. Just it was just something that I was thinking about, but like I don't have any room to put it anyway. But I just didn't realise that they put some lame moped engine in it, so it's like I'd have to change out the engine and get the proper one in instead of some rubbish. Bit enough. Well, I did get a Steam Deck, but it was before they brought the better one out. But I just give it to Rachel to use. But I don't know if she took it with her on to the cottage in Scotland or not, because that was why she wanted to get it originally. But yeah, I don't know if she brought it with her or not. I don't know. I can't even read the messages. Yeah, well, because my mum said that she was gonna build a shed, but like I asked her about it and she didn't even say anything, so I don't even know if she's even gonna make it or not. But I guess they'd probably do it when the cottage is like fully done up and like they're taking forever really. But because I think they're just using it as a holiday house, even though my brother originally got it to rent it out, but my parents basically just took it over to like use it as a holiday house. But my brother still got to pay the council tax on it, which was a bit lame. But I knew that was going to happen, but my brother thought that they were going to let him rent it out, which I thought was a bit stupid of him thinking. Because I know what they're like, they usually just try and take over. No, just my parents got this like rundown cottage in Scotland or whatever, and they're just like doing it up really, but they're basically just having it as a holiday house, even though the whole reason to get it to begin with was for my brother to rent it out, but they're just basically just using it as a holiday house at this point really. And they said that they're not gonna rent it out, so they're basically just tricking my brother into paying for the house really, because he's not a first time buyer anymore, because they used his name to get the cottage really. So like because I think you get like a discount or something if you're like a first time buyer. So that's why they got the house under his name. But obviously he wanted to rent it out, but he's not able to do that because they're just using it as a holiday house, which is a bit lame. But yeah, I knew that was going to happen because they do that to me though. They just like say that they're gonna do something and then like they usually just try and take over or like do something without asking you. Though like when I was at the charity shop or whatever, how I wanted to do like one day a week at the charity shop, and then my mum randomly rang the charity shop and said that, oh, could he do another day as well, though, when she didn't even ask us if I wanted to do that or not. But that's what she does really. But it's mostly my mum that does that really. She just likes to take control of stuff and just does stuff without asking you really, and just does stuff really impulsively. But that's what she's like really. Yeah, well, because I said to him like maybe when the house is fully done up, like you could like give it to them so he doesn't have to pay the council tax anymore. But even then, that's still a bit lame because the whole reason why he was started to pay them council tax in the first place was because he wanted to rent it out and make money, but they just took it over. But like, I think that'd be the best thing he could do really. It's like when it gets fully done up, he could just give it to them really. But I don't know if he'll really do that really, because I don't know, you'd have to like actually put the effort in to do that really. And like if it's anything else apart from his own job, he's like weirdly lazy for some reason, even though like when his own job he like takes it insanely seriously and like speed walks to work and stuff like that and takes his job really seriously. But like everything else is like seems like very lethargic and lazy for some reason, which is a bit weird. But yeah, well, that's what I said to him as well though. He could have just like rented a place out in Japan really, because he can do the same thing that he can do in the UK and basically just buy a random house without having to live in Japan. He could have just done that really and just bought a random house in the good area of Japan and just rented that out instead. But he wasn't bothered. He just wanted to rent somewhere out in Scotland because he thought it would be cheaper. But obviously my mum and dad took it over as a holiday house, so he basically just screwed himself over. But I said that to him before he's like helped them buy the house in the first place, but he didn't listen really. But yeah, well, because I seen, because he always says like he doesn't like taking people's advice, even though, because like he tried to do like the day trading type of thing, but he lost a lot of money because uh, he said he didn't know what he was doing, but no, he just says that he just wants to uh, put it into like a ETF or something like that. But people said that originally, but he just doesn't like taking people's advice or something. Because he says, "Oh, I know what I'm doing," and people uh, doubt us or whatever. But I don't know. He just loses a lot of money. Really, he doesn't listen to people really. I'll probably go and cook that pasta in a bit, really, because I'll drink some of this juice and then go and cook that pasta. But yeah, it's probably gonna take a while to save up the money again to go on holiday, but because like when I went to Japan, I originally had more uh, money in the bank, so it didn't take as long. But I don't know if this is going to take a bit longer. I don't know. Well, I could hypothetically put it in the stock market, but like even then, I've got to wait for the dividends and stuff like that usually. So I don't know, and I've still got to do this. I've still got to transfer well, not transfer, like they changed the currency back over from Japanese yen to pounds or whatever, because I still haven't done that since I came back from the holiday, really. And my uncle gave us some like 100, well, like $50 notes, I think. Over $50. Yeah, $50 notes for some reason. So I might change them over as well. But I've still got to do that. Yeah. Well, because I kept them notes from when I was on holiday, because the currency exchange thing, they only take dollars for some reason. They don't take the like the coins and stuff for some reason, even though like I thought they would do, because like last time when I was on holiday I had loads of coins and couldn't change them over, but I've only got a bit of coins left, like these few coins really. No, well, someone offered us two, but I wasn't bothered. But yeah, I've still got to go and do that. But, I guess I could put the money that's in my bank account in the stock market again, but it's like waiting around for them to issue the dividends and stuff like that. But I guess it's better than just keeping it in the bank, really, 'cause it's gonna take even longer to save up any money, probably. Yeah. I don't really know why they refuse coins for, because they think it's still currency, but I guess because of maybe it'll take up a lot of space if they've just got to get given coins all the time, probably. I'll probably go and cook that pasta in a second and just drinking some more of this juice. Well, because like usually like well, because I think going to Italy it'll be cheaper, but like well, because I guess I could see how much the flights are, but like I'd still need to save up money for like the hotel and like food and stuff like that. So even if the flights are cheaper, I'd still have to save up more money anyway. Yeah. Well, because I don't know how much I've still got left. I don't know how much I've got left in yen still. 15,000 yen left in that I've still got left over, but I don't know. I don't know how much that is in pound coins, but yeah, that's how much I've still got left, really. Apart from then 10 yen coins and stuff like that, but obviously you can't change them over. But I put most of the money on that Passmo card thing or whatever that I used for the train or whatever, but I still got some money left over that I need to change over, but I'll probably do that eventually. Yeah. And then $100, how much? I don't know how much that is. Yeah. As well. Well, because they get annoyed every time I go on holiday, but like, I don't know. Like, I'm not really that bothered at this point, because like, what difference does it make, really? Because obviously I haven't had a job in ages, so like, what's them getting annoyed doesn't really make that much difference. So. Yeah, hello. I may as well just fully drink this juice and then go and make the pasta, because I'll want to get some more anyway, so I may as well just drink it all. And I'll go and cook that pasta, even though it tastes a bit floury though, really, because I had it last time, and yesterday, and it was like some weird like salmon pasta stuff, but it tasted a bit weird, really. Well, no, it's just my uncle randomly had $100 randomly for some reason, so he just give us that for some reason, even though I don't know how much it's actually worth in pound coins, but he give us that for some reason. I think because he just had like random money from his holiday, and he just randomly gave us it for some reason. Even though I don't know if it's like, is it like, because sometimes they usually like get like the new notes out, so I don't know if I'll still be able to exchange this or not. I don't know. But I might as well take that with us when I go and exchange it, really. Yeah, I'll can't even read the bloody comments because the things in the way. Oh. £80 apparently. Yeah, you wouldn't. Well, you wouldn't think of it. Well, because I thought the American dollars are like worth less than what pounds are apparently, even though they're not much as less as what they used to be. But I guess I'll have to. It doesn't really matter because I'm just gonna. I'll probably just take it with us anyway. So. Oh, the yen is worth. Well, yeah, but it's like I just. I could keep it, but it's like. It depends if I want to go back to Japan or not, really. Yeah. Well, I could keep it, I guess. What? So they're probably the dollars are more worth exchanging than the yen, really. I don't know. Well, because I could just keep the Japanese yen notes because I could go back to Japan again, but they're just like gonna be stuck in the wallet, not really doing anything really. Well, that's the new one where they've got like big stupid numbers on the front of them. But I think the original sort of ones look better, like that. I think that looked better. Like I don't know which looks better, like the US notes or that. Well, I don't know. The Japanese yen. I don't know. Well, at least they're not plastic like the pound notes are, but well, even these new Japanese yen ones are not plastic, which I was surprised about. Well, it's just because I've been to Japan like 4 times in a row, really, and like I just thought I'd go somewhere different, really. Like maybe like afterwards I might do, but not like straight away because I don't really want to have to go to Japan 5 times in a row, really. I'd rather at least sort of split it up a bit, really. Well, I don't know if Liberia will be that interesting, really, but well, I guess it'll be cheap, probably, but I don't know if it'll be that interesting. Well, I don't know. Well, because the flights to China are cheap, but like apparently when you like go on the flights, apparently they just can like randomly get delayed. Apparently, because the military planes have priority over the passenger jets, so the flight can randomly get delayed for ages because if there's some like military plane coming in, that it delays all the flights apparently. So that's a bit annoying. Because I watched this guy who went to Japan using the Chinese airlines, and all the flights got delayed because some light military plane was landing at the airport. So like, it's a bit lame how the flights can just randomly get delayed just because some random military plane can come into the airport. But yeah. Other than that, I don't know. It might be alright because it's cheap, I guess. But it's just a bit annoying how the flights can randomly get delayed. But I guess I'll go and make this pasta now because I finished my juice or whatever, so I can get some more and cook this pasta or whatever. That guy was asking us to, cook some food on the live stream, even though he's not here. Well, I don't know. He might be hiding away, but I don't know. Go and cook this pasta. Oh, flip my phone. And cook my pasta. It's just this stuff. It's like you can't really sort in like that. Well, probably won't really make any difference. No, I don't think it will. It's like hot smoked salmon and dill. Apparently, can't really read it properly. I don't know. It tasted a bit weird, really, when I had it yesterday, but I may as well just eat the rest of it, really. I'll just use the use the pan that I had yesterday, really, because that's what I cooked this pasta in yesterday, so I'll just use this. I don't know if you just want to. You can't really see anything now, really, because of the phone angle. Can you see over that? No. Well, a bit, I guess. You can see the pan, sort of. No, it's worse than it's because. Well, sort of. Well, I don't know, it'd be a bit difficult though, really, because I didn't. Well, because like the phone's like pointing upwards slightly, because it's like on like a stand thing on the phone, because it's got like a case on the phone with like a little stand thing on it, and uh, that's why the phone's like pointing slightly upwards, really. Because that's what I just used in Japan, really, because the phone's already got a stand on it. But just that stuff, pasta. Like, well, I don't even know what type of pasta it is, really, but it's like that. It just says egg pasta parcels, but doesn't say like what type of pasta it is. Yeah, it just says parcels, but it doesn't say like what type of pasta it is. I don't know. But yeah, it looks like that type of stuff. I don't know what type of pasta it is. But, and it just looks like that. Follow like that stuff. Go and put some water in. And I usually salt the water usually of the pasta, because usually in like bags of pasta and stuff like that usually says to salt the water apparently, but I think it's supposed to give it some flavour, but I don't usually do that for like noodles and stuff like that, really. I just do it with the pasta. Well, because I tip the water out anyway, so it's like I don't know if it really has that much effect, really, but extract the final. But it just looks like that. It's nothing. Well, because I think I'm gonna get a haircut next week. I think that it's like, I think my dad booked for us to get a haircut with him. I think next Friday. I think. Oh no, it was Thursday. The next Thursday, I think. But for some reason the side of my hair keeps sticking up all the time, even when I try to push it back down again with some water, but it didn't do anything. Even though I washed my hair yesterday, but I don't know, it looks a bit weird, but yeah. Yeah, he said it's next Thursday, apparently. Got to go for a haircut. But yeah, because the barber isn't very good, he just like cuts it wonky usually in, and I've got to like cut the rest of it when I get back home, because he like does sort of a bad job really. But I think because my dad's like known him for years, so he just goes to the same person, so he just likes talking to him really, so that's why he goes to the same hairdresser all the time. Because I think the same hairdresser was on like in Gateshead maybe, and he moved down. Maybe I don't know, but because my dad just known him for a long time. But yeah, I think that's why really, even though he doesn't really do a good job, he usually does it maybe very rarely, but he usually gets distracted talking to my dad about football and stuff like that usually. Yeah, well, because I was doing stuff, I had to have that appointment with the random woman and like go to the job centre and the volunteering thing. Even though I don't know how long I will do that volunteering thing for, because I've finished the blog thing that they were asking us to do really, and they're saying to do something else now really, but I don't know if I really want to, because it's just gonna get dragged into something different really. And turn the pasta up a bit, because usually when I put it on the lowest heat it takes like an hour to get cooked usually, so may as well turn it up a bit. Well, my dad supports Newcastle, but I'm not really that bothered really, like because I think it gets a bit boring after a while, because it just gets reset every year. Like I watch the World Cup like very rarely, but like even then it's like I'm not that bothered really. Not really. No. My dad's interested in watching football and stuff like that, and watches the highlights on YouTube and stuff like that, but I'm not really that bothered. Yeah. Well, because it's weird how when that hairdresser and my dad talk about it, they talk like it's like some, I don't know, like super important thing, but like the season gets reset every year, so it's not really. What difference does it make if your team goes down in the championship, or they won't get as good football players? But like other than that, I'm not really. I don't think it's really that important, really. Yeah. Well, because I think that's the only vaguely important thing if you were bothered about football is if your football team gets relegated to the worst championships or whatever it's called, the leagues or whatever. But other than that, I don't think it's really that important worrying about really. Because I'm not really bothered about football really, but if I was hypothetically was bothered, that would be the only thing I would be bothered about really. Because if my hypothetical sort of favourite football team got relegated, that would be the only thing I would be bothered about. But yeah, I'll just, in a hypothetical scenario, that would be the only thing I'd be bothered about. Well, I did live stream some Initial D really when I played it on in that arcade thing in Japan or whatever, but not many people watched the live stream because I think it was loud. Like I said, it was gonna be really because I said either it might get taken down because of copyrighted music, or it'll be too loud so you can't really hear anything what I'm talking about, and it was, so not many people watched the live stream, even though people asked us to go there and then hardly anyone watched it anyway. But it was still something to do really, and I guess it was interesting for me anyway, because I got to play some arcade games, even though for some reason they don't have any different arcade games from the last ones really. Like from last year, I just played the same arcade games I did the year before. Well, I don't really have a favourite racing game really. I played that Initial D game and that one gun midnight arcade game, but I don't know if it was really that good really, because it was like driving on ice really, and you basically just had to keep ramming the AI car out of the way all the time to try and win, because they just kept randomly speed boosting for some reason and getting past you somehow. No, I just usually just eat the pasta as it is. Well, sometimes I get sauce, but I don't know, I didn't buy any this time though. But I guess it usually does make the pasta nicer, but usually you've got to heat the sauce up twice, the pasta up twice, because the sauce cools it down. Well, that's what I mean. It sort of smells a bit sort of I don't know, sort of I don't know, like herby sort of like weird sort of like I don't know like flowery sort of smell, and it's like very weird sort of smell. But yeah, the pasta's almost done anyway, so I'll show you. Looks like that. It's like hot smoked salmon and dill apparently. Theo Welly or whatever it's called, I don't know. There's egg pasta parcels, it says. Just that stuff. The pasta's done anyway, so yeah. Well, because they like expand a lot when they're done, really, like they just look like that. But I'll pour the water out and it's way better than this. Why does that thing keep popping? Go and pour the water out. It's, well, I'll turn leave it on because it's a bit still best. Well, no, it's just it's already got salmon and whatever in it, though, because it's just like sort of like ravioli stuff, really. It's already got the stuff in it, really. But like, I don't really have anything else to put in it, really. There's this, I don't know, block of red Leicester, but I could maybe put that on it, maybe. Even that's probably... I'd have to wait till the cheese melts a bit, I guess. I'd have to turn it back on though. Then put some red Leicester on it, I guess. Make it taste a bit nicer. It cut out for some reason. I thought it was a bit weird. It's melting already. The cheese is already melting already. I thought it would have. Yeah, the internet went off for some reason. Yeah, the internet went off. I didn't realise it. I just put it over there, and it just randomly, the internet randomly went off. Yeah, it's fine now. But I think because it lost connection over there, even though it's like only like a few like inches over that way. It's weird. But the cheese is already melting already. See that? You can't really see it very well because of the. See that? But yeah, I'm just gonna wait till the. Or if it's fully melted, really, and then I'll turn it off. Well, because like I tried to drain all of the water out, but like it was taking some of the air, like some of the like the pasta. I think must have split. So like I didn't want to pour all of the water out because then some of the stuff out of the pasta would have got drained out as well. But it's just a bit watery, but it's not like a massive amount watery. I don't know, I think that's fine really, because it's like almost done really. I'll just leave it like that. Well, I guess I'll take you the phone back upstairs. So I'll show you what the pasta looks like if I can get my phone. It just looks like that. I'll just put some cheese on it. I'll take my phone back upstairs. I'll just go and get the pasta one second. I'll just go and get some more juice, really, and then I'll have the pasta. the window keeps getting jammed all the time. So, but I don't know if this cheese will really give it any flavour, because sometimes if you cook the cheese for too long, it makes all the flavour go out of the cheese. But I don't think I cooked it for that long, so it should be alright. It's probably better to put the pan in front of us. Yeah, so I'll just taste like what I did yesterday, where it's like a very like sort of perfumey sort of flavour. Well, now my carpet's usually fine to start. Sometimes I usually drip stuff on the carpet and have to wipe it up. That's the only thing I usually have to worry about usually. Yeah. Well, because it's the same pan that I used yesterday as well to cook the same pasta, so like it's not like I'm using a new pan or something to have to wash up more. So I'm just using the same pan that I used yesterday. I guess the cheese does sort of give it a tiny bit more flavour, but like I can't really taste the cheese really, because I think I don't know, all of the flavour of the cheese must have went into the water or something like that, because I can't really taste the cheese as much as what it normally is with. Well, I don't know, it's just in Scotland, I think, probably doing something, I don't know. Yeah, even though it's like red Leicester, like it doesn't really have any flavour anymore, but I think because maybe I cooked it for too long and like the flavour of the cheese, like I don't know, went into the water, so I can't taste any of the cheese anymore really. But I guess it was to see if it made it taste any different, but it didn't. Yeah, maybe like a minute amount it changed the flavour a bit, but like it hasn't really done anything. But I think because the flavour of the cheese went into the water, so yeah, and it's like all weirdly melted at the bottom, but. At least none of the cheese is like burnt to the bottom of the pan. I guess that's one good thing, I guess. But yeah, even when I eat the cheese by itself, it's only got like a minute amount of flavour is what it normally does, because obviously it doesn't have any flavour anymore for some reason. Like the only cheese I could find in Japan was like camembert. I think they did have like a small cube of like red Leicester, but it was from New Zealand, which I thought was weird. And it was expensive as well, though, just for like a little cube of red Leicester. But it was a bit pointless putting this cheese on, but it was just to see if it made it taste any different, but it didn't. Yeah, most of my family went to Scotland, really. And my brother went to Leeds, I think, to shop for some clothes, I think he said. So I'm just by myself. No, well, because I went last time with them, and uh, I didn't really think it was that interesting, really, and that enjoyable, so I didn't bother this time. Just Rachel's there in Scotland with my parents. So. Well, no, the most of the place where they usually go in Scotland is actually full of English people usually. Which I thought was weird. Like the place in Scotland where they usually go all people from England mostly. like the person who lives close to the cottage where who my mum talks to is from Liverpool. I mean, not Liverpool. What's it called? What was it called? Oh, Rotherham, I think it was. But yeah, most of the people in uh, that place in Scotland are from England for some reason. Like, there's only like a few Scottish people there, but most of them are from England for some reason. Yeah, all of the flavour of the cheese went into the water because I can taste the flavour of the cheese in the water, but when I ate it before, I couldn't taste any of the flavour, so all of the cheese flavour went into the water. Yeah. Well, because it's like the cheese is like slightly stuck to the bottom of the pan, but at least it's not like burnt to the bottom of the pan like it could have been if I left it for long. Like it's only like slightly stuck to the side of the pan. But I guess I'll just put the money that I've got in my bank account in Rio Tinto really, and see if I can get any dividends from that really, because I was just going to keep it in the bank, but it's just going to take a long time to save up any money regardless, so I could just put it in there instead. Well, I don't know, it's just easier to just pour some water in it, and then usually most of the stuff falls off the edge of the pan. Even though some of the cheese is stuck to it, but I think it should be alright. Well, I don't know, that should be a lot of work just to clean one pan, but well, yeah. Well, because it's just see if I can make any money quicker, but if I put it in that Rio Tinto stuff, but I don't know if I will, if there's really any point in even doing that, really, because it usually takes a while for them to even issue any dividends really, so like depends if it's even worth it or not, but I'll have to have a look, see like how often they do the dividends really, but I don't know. I was wondering about just putting it in Rio Tinto really, because that's what I had in the originally when I went to Japan to save up money, but just in that last holiday I didn't do that and had it in Nvidia and like only really just made my money back, but that was about it really. Well, I don't know, putting it in cryptocurrency, it's usually even more volatile usually. Like maybe them stable coin type of things where it's like it's supposed to be like the same value of like currency or whatever, but even then I don't know if it's really worth it, because then you have to like pay taxes on the money and stuff like that from the capital gains tax and stuff like that. Which I wouldn't be bothered about doing really. Because even my brother did that, and like I think he got fined or something for not paying the taxes back in a certain time period, and he said it was annoying trying to find all the random transactions that he did for the cryptocurrency and like how much the taxes would be and stuff like that. But yeah, so I don't know if I would really bother doing that. I'd probably just put it in the stock market really. Well, my brother did at one point. He like I think he had like 30,000 in like cryptocurrency at one point, but I think now he's only got like maybe like 10 or 11,000, because I think he lost a lot of money doing it really, because he tried to do the day trading thing and he didn't really know what he was doing and didn't want to listen to anyone's advice, so he just put it in random cryptocurrency as well, so I don't think that helped either. But yeah, I'll just go and wash this pan out and then I'll come back, get some more juice or whatever, but I'll wash this pan out first. that's what my brother's doing. He says he's going to wait until Bitcoin goes back up, apparently, and see if he can make any money back. That's what he says he's going to try and do, but he says he's lost a lot of money from what he did have, apparently. But yeah, but that's what I've been doing really. I just had that basically that job interview thing on the telephone yesterday. Really, that woman randomly rang us to have the job interview thing that for the job that I applied for, but it didn't really sound that good when I was talking to her about it. But yeah. Yeah, he did. At one point, well, because he works at the church, just like doing basically like a caretaker type of thing, and he did have 30k in cryptocurrency at one point, but I think he's lost most of it now. I think, look, because he tried to do day trading and just try to do day trading with like random cryptocurrency as well. So he could have hypothetically had 30,000, but he lost most of it, I think. I think there must be like some football match on going on in Harrogate, because you can hear the people doing the chanting from like from the football ground, because usually it echoes a lot, so you can hear the people doing the football chants all the way from over here for some reason. Even though the football ground is quite far away, but you can hear them doing the football chanting, so there must be a football match on or something like that. But I'll just get some juice or whatever, I'll come back. Well, no, it's probably like, I think it's like Harrogate Town or something like that. I think the football ground is. think he's like 8 years older, I think, though. So, like, 30 something, I think. Well, because obviously, like my brother would win because he used to do like kung fu and karate and stuff like that, and he was asked to. But he said that I think he would have had to learn Korean or something like that, and he didn't really want to, so he didn't bother. But I can't remember. Well, I think that's what he said, but I don't know what it was for, but I think that's what he said. I think. Yeah, I think he did have a black belt, but he said that he did karate originally, but he said that he left because the girls were joining the karate, and he said that he didn't like it because he said it ruined the atmosphere. He said though, so he left the karate and did kung fu apparently. Yeah, well, because they asked him to be an instructor for the where he was doing the. I think it was doing the kung fu. I don't really know, but he said he had to learn. He would have had to have learned Koreans, and he said he wasn't bothered, so he stopped going apparently. Yeah, but that's why he said he went to do kung fu for, because he said he didn't like it how there was girls starting to join the karate, so he went and did kung fu instead. But now he just goes to the gym and stuff like that occasionally. But I think he stopped going recently because he said that the gym membership was too expensive, and he uh, gets enough exercise apparently from like having to like put away the tables and chairs and stuff like that at the church that he works at. Even though he keeps complaining about the job that he's doing all the time, saying that he doesn't uh, get paid that much money, and he said that he keeps saying that he wants to do a different job, but I think he just likes the routine of doing what he does at the church, really. Even though he has to like hoover like biscuit crumbs out of the carpet and stuff like that. Yeah. Well, you just have to like stack the chairs in like a big tower type of thing, and like get that forgot what it's called, like that sort of that like the trolley sort of thing where you lift the chairs up and uh, move them around. I can't remember what it's called, but well, because I helped him occasionally at the church, but he just does it by himself now. Because when he first started, he had someone there helping him, but he just does it by himself, really, and they usually got him to do more stuff than what he was supposed to. Like now he like cleans the toilets and stacks the chairs and stuff like that, when I think he was only supposed to do the stacking the chairs and stuff, but they got him to do more different stuff, even though he used to only get minimum wage, but now I think he gets slightly over minimum wage, but it's still not that much, and he complains about it. Yeah, well, that's what he does. He usually just stacks the chairs up and puts the tables away and stuff like that. But he still goes to the choir and stuff like that. But well, because he stopped doing it for a while, but then he went back into doing it. But I was in the choir as well though, but I didn't bother after a while because it was annoying at Christmas time how you had to go to the different hotels and do the singing to the old people or whatever, but you had to stand up for hours or whatever and like put all of your hymn books on the floor, and it got really hot because I think they must have had you didn't really get paid any more money. You only got like weird little tasting sandwiches at the end of it, but yeah, so I didn't really bother anymore. But usually just random people turned up at Christmas time to sing the Christmas songs that I'd never seen before, because obviously they just go to sing the Christmas songs, but well, I guess the Christmas songs are usually the best ones, but like I thought it was a bit weird how they just randomly turn up though when they've never seen them before. And then like they said that I would have had to have went into a different part of the choir, and I wasn't bothered, and like it was just annoying having to go all the time, so I wasn't bothered about doing that. But my brother still does it really, because he I don't know, he said he felt bad that he isn't in the choir anymore when he still works at the church anyway, but I don't know, I thought that was a bit weird, but yeah, so he went back into the choir again. Well, no, I think he gets like 14,000 a year, I think though, which like I think's like minimum wage is like 13,000 a year, so like he only slightly gets more than minimum wage, but that only happened because he complained about it. He used to just get minimum wage for the same job, but now he gets slightly more money, but it's only like £1,000 more. Yeah, well, I guess he technically does have a house in Scotland already, but it's basically just my parents' house really, because they're the ones using it as a holiday house when he wanted to rent it out, and he's still got to pay the council tax and stuff like that, and he's not a first time buyer anymore, so he keeps complaining about it all the time. But yeah, I did tell him that was going to happen, but he didn't listen. But it was up to him, obviously. Well, yeah, technically, really, because they got him to pay for half of the house that they bought or whatever, and he thought he was going to be able to rent it out, but they just turned it into a holiday house for them, really. So you can't really rent it out anymore, really. And even when I asked them myself, they said that they're not going to rent it out. They just want to keep it as a holiday house now, really. So they basically just used them to get a second house, really. Yeah. Well, that's why I said to him, really, that when the cottage is like fully done up, he should just give them the house, really, because he's still paying the taxes on it, really, and you can't really use it for anything. But he just complains about how you can't really do anything, and he basically got stuck with it now. But he said that was the dumbest thing he did, but I said that was going to happen, but he didn't really listen. But yeah. Well, they've done that before as well, though. Like, apparently when he was just a kid, apparently they opened like multiple bank accounts in his name to try and save money on taxes, so they put like a small amount of money in like each bank account, apparently, so to try and save money on taxes. So it made it look like they had less money by putting small amounts of money in like multiple different bank accounts. But they obviously did that without asking him as well, though. But that's the type of stuff that they do. But I didn't know about that either, but they did that as well. But you think if he knew that, though, you think he would know what they were like, but for some reason he naively believed them, thinking that he was going to be able to rent the cottage out and not being and like make some money back. But obviously they just took it over and turned it into a holiday house. But you think that he would have knew that if they opened multiple bank accounts in his name to try and save money on taxes. But yeah, for some reason he just naively thought that they were going to do what he wanted to do. Yeah, it's in their name, of that personal independent payment thing. That supposedly it's just to be my money. It's like it's in their name, so they get the money, really. But they said it's to buy food and stuff like that, so I guess it's a bit alright, I guess. But yeah. But like, there's not really much point in really trying to get the money back, really, because it's like, it's not like maybe if I rent somewhere, it might be worth it to get the money, but like it doesn't really make that much of a difference, really. But I think that money, that personal independent payment money, that's like 20,000 as well, I think, though, because like that's how much for that car the car insurance is really. But even though that is have that car, the actual payment thing's still in their name really. But my dad even complained about getting that car that I've got now because he had to transfer it from his car to, because he got free car insurance to and transfer it to that car so I could get that one. Because obviously now he doesn't get free car insurance anymore because he was using the money that's supposedly supposed to be mine to pay for his car insurance. But yeah, that's what they usually do. And then he complained about it, saying that I don't need the car, even though they were the ones complaining about us. Even when I just walked into town and they said, "Oh, it's too far to walk into town. You should get a car because it'd be easier." And then when I do get one, they complain about saying, "Oh, why do you need to transfer the insurance over when they were the ones who wanted us to get a car in the first place?" Because I think they did it when I was like under a certain age, apparently, because you can do it when like up to a certain point, apparently, like when if the person's like below a certain age, you can have it in your name, I think. And I think that's why it still is, I think. But that's why they were complaining for, because they don't really get their free money anymore, because it just pays for that car insurance, really. But it's still under their name, really, so they could hypothetically just get rid of that car if they wanted to and take the money back for themselves if they wanted to. But like, what difference does it make, really? I'm still like living with them anyway, so like it doesn't really matter if they get the money or like I get it, really, because like if I'm still living with them anyway, like it doesn't really make much difference if the money's in their name anyway, even if it is like 20,000 or whatever a year. Well, because I asked them, but they said it was like stupid or whatever, because I said that they use it for stuff apparently, and they said that if I did that, they wouldn't be able to buy food apparently and do stuff with the money. They said. But even that disabled badge that I have, like you're able to like park on double yellow lines for longer than what you're supposed to, apparently, because it's illegal to park on double yellow lines. But with that you're able to, and then usually I just have to sit in the car with them so they can use the disabled badge, so they can just park on double yellow lines if they want to, and park for longer, because you don't have to pay for the parking thing if you just use that or whatever. But I usually have to sit in the car with them so they can have an excuse to use the badge, really, even though it's technically mine, but that's what the type of stuff they do, really. Because they usually want us to randomly go to random places with them, so they have an excuse to use the badge thing, so they don't have to pay for parking. The guy who I talked to at the recruitment agency, who said he would have I think Child Protective Services or something like that, and he said he would put it in as an issue, but he says he doesn't work there anymore, so he just said that it's probably best to just try and move out if you can, or try and get that money back that I said about. But I don't know if I'd really want to, because I'd have to go behind the back to do it, really. And even when I went to Japan or whatever, something as simple as that, they complained about it, saying it's too dangerous to go to Japan, and I'll cry if you go and stuff like that. And it was just I had to argue with them every time I even suggested about going and stuff like that, even though that was why I wanted to go to Japan, because it's obviously a safe country, and I could prove I could do stuff for myself. But even this second time that I went by myself, they still complained about us going, so it didn't make that much of a difference, but at least they complained a bit less, I guess. Yeah, pretty much, though. Yeah. Well, because even when I said about renting somewhere, they said, "Oh, why would you want to do that? It's cheaper to just live here." They said, but that's what they said apparently. Because I said, "Oh, I might want to rent somewhere, and so I could hypothetically do my own thing." But they said, "Oh, why would you want to do that? It's just cheaper to just live here." They said. So they probably just want us to just live here, really, forever, really. Because they just try and stop us from even going on holiday, really. And then even that cleaning job that I got offered or whatever, they went to talk to the manager to say that I shouldn't do the job, even though I said to them that I would have at least wanted to try it, but they went and talked to the manager and said that I shouldn't do the job, so I could have hypothetically had a job and got some money by now, but yeah, they obviously thought that I shouldn't do it. Even though I said that it should be my decision, but they're obviously not bothered. Yeah. Well, because they're just very overly protective, though, that's the problem. Even going to Japan, they act like it's some major sort of problem, really, when it's arguably even safer than what Britain is, but they're even argue with us over that. And it was pretty straightforward even going, but they acted like it was going to be some arduous process or something like that. Yeah, well, because I can't really do anything about that, really, because obviously I don't have a job, and then the universal credit money that I get, like, it's not enough to really rent anywhere, because that's obviously the whole point of getting the money is to, like, basically force you to get a job. But if my parents are basically sabotaging the jobs that I do get offered, then, like, I can't really do anything, really. Because my dad just keeps saying that, oh, I need to get an office job and stuff like that, but every office job that I've applied for, they either don't get back to us or, like, come up with an excuse, like, say that I don't have enough experience, even when it's for an apprenticeship and they're supposed to train you to do the job. Yeah. Well, because he just said, I wanted to know how you were doing or whatever, but even then he kept texting us all the time, and ringing us all the time, and even halfway around the world he can't even like leave us alone. But yeah, that was annoying. I had to tell him I'd call him back even though I was talking to them, that group of women, really. So that made it more awkward, really. But he did that last year as well, though, where he just kept like texting us and ringing us all the time, even when I said I was fine. He still kept doing it, but that's just the way he's like, I guess. Well, because I keep forgetting that you said about that, whatever it was called, that random thing, but keep forgetting to look it up, but I'll probably do it eventually. Well, because, like, I don't know. Well, because at least, like, hiding in my room, he has the possibility of making some money, but I'm basically just stuck. I can't really do anything, really. It's the problem. But it's been like that for years, really. Yeah, I keep forgetting to look it up, but I'll do it eventually. Because I remember you said about it, but I keep forgetting to look it up. But I'll do it eventually. Well, because like this that hiding in my room guy, you can like do some delivery driving to make some money, but I can't even do that really because of the car insurance, and then even when I suggested it to my parents, I said that I shouldn't do it because, like, oh, you'll be driving long distances or whatever. So even then, they say that I shouldn't do even that, but they just complain about everything I suggest anyway. So probably if I get the opportunity to, I probably should just do it anyway, because whatever I do, if it's like even just booking a holiday to like a safe country, they just complain about it as well, saying that it's too dangerous or whatever. Yeah. Well, that's what I mean. Though. because it's just been the same way like for like that even last year. Really, it was just I'm just stuck in the same problem. Really, like I had the opportunity to get out of it with that job in Sainsbury's, but they went and talked to the manager and said that I shouldn't do it, even though I said I wanted to, and then they even had like documents that they needed to sign, but they said that they wouldn't sign them because they said that they didn't think I should do the job. They said, so, but at least I could have maybe made a bit of money from that. But yeah, can't go back in time really. Yeah, pretty much. Though even like walking a few miles into town, they said that I shouldn't do that because it's uh, I don't know. They just said that I shouldn't do it, even though I have done it, but they just complain about it every. Even when I did, they complained about it, saying that why do they have to change the insurance over when they were the one who wanted us to get a car in the first place. But that's what they usually like, just very contradictory, really. Yeah. Well, because I can't really change anything, because I don't really make any money to rent anywhere, and then when I do get offered a job, if it's a job that my parents don't like, they just stop us from try everything to try and stop us from doing it. Really, apart from like physically actually stopping us from doing it, that's the only thing really. But yeah, every other way they just try and like stop us at every opportunity. Really, even if it's something like minor as going on holiday, they usually complain about it all the time, and I have to have a long-winded argument with them all the time. But yeah, I'll look at that thing that people say, see if it'll make any difference, really. But I don't know if it will do, but I guess I'll have a look eventually. What if I remember? Because I keep forgetting all the time, but I'll do it eventually. Yeah, well, because I do it to my brother as well, though, and like they keep saying like, oh, he can do more stuff because he's older, but they do it to even him though, like with that house in Scotland and stuff like that. So I don't. Just because he's older doesn't really make any difference. I still do it the same thing really. And even him, they said that they don't think he should rent somewhere and just stay here, even though he's even 8 years older than I am, and they're still telling him the same thing really. Well, because it wouldn't be enough to like really rent anywhere, because like the cheapest place to rent somewhere in Harrogate's like £600 a month or something like that, and that universal credit money you only get like £398 a month, so I can't even rent the cheapest place in Harrogate, and that's even sharing it with other people though, and like having to live with other people. Even like a unfinished place with like no tables and chairs and a bed or whatever, and it's just like a empty room that's like £700 a month. So that's even worse. So that's why I'm just stuck, really. But yeah, I've already talked about this although before, really, in videos and stuff in the past, because nothing really changes. That just fundamentally stays the same, even from last year, really. I'm just in the same position as I was, really. The only thing I can do is really go on holiday, and even then that takes a long time to save up any money. Because it's obviously, you don't have to pay like a monthly thing, you can just save up your bit of money or whatever and do it. Well, it doesn't really help us when my family stop us at almost every opportunity, but yeah. Well, because I look at that thing that people said about, but yeah, I just keep forgetting what it's called and forgetting, but yeah. Well, because like, I don't know, actually, but like it would just take complaining about the same thing every time because nothing changes. So, yeah, it gets a bit annoying even from my perspective because nothing changes and it's just complaining about the same thing. Well, because I don't know if I really want people to help us though, really, because I keep thinking like, why would anyone hypothetically want to give us any money really, and like, would it not just be better to just do it as a hobby really, and just like, because then I don't have to worry about like, oh, I need to keep the people who watch my videos happy, otherwise the hypothetically wouldn't give us any money anymore. But because like, at least now I don't have to really worry about that, really. I don't know. Well, because it annoys us really, because even my sister and my brother, they just got given their jobs, and then I've been like trying for 2 years to even find one, and I can't even get one, even in a apprenticeship when they're supposed to supposedly train you to do the job. But yeah, I've just all said all about this, even in videos already, even when I like last year, and even when I basically started making videos, I just talked about the same thing. So like, just going over the same irritating thing, really. Because I don't know. Because it's annoying, and I complain about it, but I can't really do anything about it. So that's what annoys us more, really. But yeah, yeah. because I think even that first job that I got, like, that was like after months of trying, and then that was only on some like government scheme thing, like the for the coronavirus or whatever, to help employers find people to do jobs or whatever. But so I think I just got lucky, really. But even that was just like a temporary job for like a couple of months or whatever. Yeah. Well, because like I'll look at that thing that people said about, but I don't know if it'll really help. But I guess I'll look. I guess. But I guess I can set something up if people want us to. But well, because if I was hypothetically in your position, I wouldn't give them. If I was, I don't know, watching my own videos, I wouldn't give myself money, really. Because I think because I don't know, I just think I'm a bit lame, and like, what's the, like, I don't really do anything interesting, really, because, yeah. No, I just think I'm a bit boring, really, but, yeah. So I think if I was in your position, I wouldn't really give me money, really. But yeah, I'll just do it if you want us to. I guess I'll set something up. But yeah. Well, she like cleans houses for like old people or whatever, but uh, it's not really, well, strictly a job, because it's like money off people to like clean the houses for them, really. Well, because I just sort of feel bad for like even setting it up, really, because I just keep thinking, if I was in your position, why would anyone even bother doing that, really? But I guess I can do it if people want us to. Well, no, I'm not evading taxes. That's like the stocks and shares ISA, where you can put 20,000 a year in without having to pay taxes, if you wanted to. But obviously, I don't make enough money to barely even reach the 20,000 a year threshold of the tax-free thing or whatever. So, yeah, but hypothetically, if you made 20,000 a year, you could just do that. Well, because I think even that cashback on that nationwide card that I've got, it's only like, I don't think that has any cashbacks. It's not a credit card, does. Yeah, so I don't get any. But so yeah, I'm not evading taxes just because I don't have to pay taxes on the stocks or whatever. But I would say that's one of the only good things about the UK, is like the stocks and shares ISA, and that's about it, I think, really. I would say that's probably the main thing. That's the only good thing about the UK is the stocks and shares ISA, really. Because it's better than the American version, because I think that's only like 7,000 a year, and you can only take it out after like a certain amount of years, I think. But yeah, I think that's the only good thing. But obviously, I don't make enough money to really uh, use it properly, really. But that's why I just like how where I put the money usually to save up for the holiday, because you don't have to pay taxes on it. Well, I don't know. That's what lots of people do, really. That's why they have the tax havens and stuff like that, and why lots of people live in Monaco and stuff like that. But even like Monaco and stuff like that, they have higher sales tax to pay for the instead of taxes, though. So like it's not really any different anyway. So yeah, but that's what lots of people do anyway. So I wouldn't really say it's like a well, because I'm just giving it as an example, though, because people live there because I think you pay less taxes or something like that, but the sales tax is very high apparently, and that's what they usually use to pay for stuff. So it's not really that much different from paying taxes anyway. Well, because just because you were saying about hiding in the room, how he doesn't like paying taxes, but I just because I give the example of that's why people live in Monaco and stuff like that, so they don't have to pay taxes. But the the sales tax is usually higher, so it defeats the point of not having to pay taxes, and like income tax and stuff like that. But yeah, I don't know. I'm just rambling on, but yeah, I'll just get some juice anyway. You can talk amongst yourselves while I get some juice. I'll go and get some crisps from the garage. Yeah. Well, because I've run out now. That's the last of the juice. So. Well, actually, I'm going to put my slippers on because the garage is dirty or whatever. Put my slippers on. These are Waitrose cheese and onion crisps instead of the McCoy's like this time. The Waitrose essential Waitrose cheese and onion crisps. Yeah. Well, my family usually just goes to Sainsbury's, but I think it's my mum that usually goes to Waitrose usually. I still think them McCoy's crisps are nicer though, because they, I think, have more flavour. I think though. even though they dry your mouth out more, but I think them McCoy's crisps have more flavour. These are okay, I guess. I don't know if I really like Monster Munch that much, really, because it's like a bit too acidy, really, though, because the sort of the cheese and the, is it pickled onion or something like that? It's a bit too acidy, I think. Well, yeah, no, I think that because he complains about how the quality of the burger is going down, but he still eats the burgers anyway, though. So it's like, what's the point of complaining about the quality of the burgers going down, and then he still eats them anyway? Well, because I watched one of his videos where he was complaining about how the quality of the burgers declining, and like it's a sort of like a industry trend of like the different fast food restaurants, the quality of the burgers going down, but he still reviews them anyway, though. So what's the point of complaining? But that was the last packet of crisps anyway, so don't have any more crisps. Well, actually I do, but I'd have to open some more of them. But they're just them rubbish Seabrooks crisps or... Well, I think I ate them, I think. Or at least other people did, because there was like one or two of them left, but I think other people must have eaten them. forgot that I still had, that was still these, but I don't think they were as nice, really. Well, not, I don't know if I'm really bothered about opening them. What's can't really read it though. You can't really see it on camera. Yeah, it'd be interesting to see where you live if the people outside are doing that. What do you like, live in Glasgow or something like that? Well, because that's probably, yeah, I thought that'd be too posh for that to happen, really. Hmm. Well, 'cause I think I've been to Gala Shields, but it was like once, like years ago, I think. But I don't know. It was alright, I guess. It wasn't amazing, but. Yeah, I've run out of juice now as well. I've got them Seabrook crisps, but they'll be too salty with. I think it's like in Dumfries and Galloway type of area, like sort of near like Stranraer type of thing, like that sort of area, like sort of near like Dumfries type of area. But it's just some like old cottage that they're doing up, or even though they keep asking us to go, but I went last time, but I thought that they would have finished it, but they still haven't. It was only like they did some stuff, but most of it they still haven't finished it off. Yeah. Well, because that's what time I usually had to do the live streams that I usually had to when I was in Japan. I had to do them at like midnight or uh, like because I think 11 o'clock at night it was too early really, so I had to do them like at midnight or like like maybe like 1 o'clock or something like that. Or you could just have a ready meal or something like that. Well, I think them Charlie Bingham ready meals are quite nice. So they were decent though, even though they're expensive. They're like I think like £7 or something like that. But they were nice. I used to have them at that job that I used to do because I had like a weird little oven thing that I used to use and had them ready meals or whatever. But they usually only bought them when they were reduced in price because they were expensive. I already answered that. Well, I don't know if you'll keep asking us how old I am all the time, and I already answered that already. And like, what difference does it make? I'm annoyed that I ran out of juice. I've looked see if there's any in the garage, I guess. Well, I've got these vitamin C tablets, but they don't taste very nice. They like sort of taste like medicine. They're like weird sort of I don't know. They're supposed to taste like black currant, but they taste really weird. But I could have them if I've got no juice left, even though they taste horrible. Love looking the cabbage. No, I don't have any juice left. I'll have to have one of these vitamin C tablets that I've got on the top of the chest of drawers. If it opens. It just smells weird. But they look like that. Weird, like white thing. Well, cause it's supposed to be like blackberry flavour, but it just tastes weird, really. I don't know, apple juice is alright, I guess. I wouldn't really say I have a favourite juice, really, like like apple and mango is alright, I guess, but I don't really have a favourite juice, really. I just don't know which ones are horrible and which ones aren't, in my opinion, but I wouldn't really say I have a favourite one. Like it's like weirdly sort of bitter tasting nuts and I. can watch it fizz. Looks like that. Weird sort of, I don't know, pink horrible taste and juice. Well, it's like vitamin C tablet things that I got from Sainsbury's. These things. They don't taste very nice, but yeah. Mm. Well, you get used to it after a while, but it's just a bit weird. Well, because I tried to look up what that thing that people said about, but I keep forgetting what it's called all the time. That lower thing or whatever it's called. But yeah, I'll have to look it up eventually. But I keep forgetting what it's called. Even though people kept saying that the government's going to stop that stocks and shares ISA thing, but so far they haven't. But if they did, then it would probably be a lot harder to try and save up money. But, at least I can still do it, I guess. Because I'll probably just stick it in the Rio Tinto thing, because if I was going to try and save up money in the bank, it would take a couple of months anyway, so it's probably just better to just put it in there, really. Because this then I could potentially save up money more quickly, but even then it's probably going to take a long time, but yeah. It's just because it's something to do and that lot of stuff for that laptop that I need to get, like the battery or whatever and stuff like that. They still don't have it in stock, so I can't do anything about that either to fix my laptop. But yeah. Well, I've got that. I think it's like 3 or 4,000 in the Vanguard thing, but I took some money out of it to for that trip to Japan, but I didn't really need it. I just put it back in again recently, but even then it was a hassle to try and take it out because you've got to like wait ages for it to go through for some reason. Like you've got to wait days even for them to like register that you even want to sell the different stuff, and then you've got to wait ages for them to even put it in your bank account, and it was annoying, really. And I only took out like 250 quid or something like that, and then even putting it back in again just recently, that took a long time as well. Yeah. Well, I don't know how good Revolut is really, because you got to pay for that card thing. You got to pay monthly for it or something like that. Well, I wouldn't really get 6k anyway. So. And it's just in the stocks and shares ISA anyway, so it's not even doing the tax fraud thing, because it's just in the stocks and shares ISA, and it's under the £20,000 limit thing. Well, yeah, but I'm not earning the money. It's just sitting there, not doing anything. And it's not £6,000 anyway. It's less than that. It's like 4,000 or 5,000, so it's not even that. Well, yeah, that's why I didn't bother with the cryptocurrency. Well, I did it a bit initially because my brother said to do it, but like after a while I didn't bother. But yeah, because I think you've got to pay the capital gains tax and do different stuff, and it's annoying, really. And the cryptocurrency is usually very volatile anyway, so you usually have to get in early before like the people sell it loads usually. Because that's what my brother did. He waited too long and it went down and he lost lots of money. Well, yeah, it's pretty much my brother's investment plan as well, though, because he's just very impulsive, so that's the problem. But my brother does essentially the same thing as well. Because he panics too easily and sells it when it drops down. But I usually wait until it goes back up again. Even though it takes a long time, like some of the stocks, it takes like months for it to go back up again, but I still wait anyway. Well, because I was thinking probably not really, because like the people who do that, if they get the video demonetized, like the YouTube sometimes still puts adverts on the videos, even if the video gets demonetized. So yeah, that's weird. The internet briefly went off, but came back again. But yeah, because like the people who do that though, if the video gets demonetized, the YouTube still puts adverts on the video, and the person who made the video doesn't get any money, but the YouTube does, even though they still say that the video is demonetized. So I don't know if I'd really want to, and then apparently they restrict your channel if you don't. YouTube doesn't like certain stuff that you say as well. I don't know what you mean. Well, that's what my brother's like, really, and he's the same way, even though he's even older than what I am, and he's in the same position I am, pretty much. But I guess he's got a job. But they say the same thing to him, really, saying that he shouldn't move out and it's cheaper to just live here. Well, I wouldn't. Well, I don't know. I wouldn't really say so. Like well, in the grand scheme of things, my videos really don't do very well, really. But I've never been really that bothered about them hypothetically not doing well, really, because I just do it for something to do, really, and something to talk about. Well, because that's why I originally did it for. Just for something to talk about, really, and give us something to do, really, because obviously, like I've said, like nothing really changes, and anything's really different, so it gives us something to do. Well, because I had like 5 originally, but like even if because I just did it like because it was something to do, but even I would still probably just feel the same way even if I had even more than what I do now. Yeah. Oh, well, because I just keep forgetting what the stupid acronym's called to look it up. I'd have to, well, I don't know if I can write it down. I don't know if I should write it down on a bit of paper or. Well, yeah, but I can't really do very much about it, really. Well, I can look at that thing that people have said about, but I don't know. I'm a bit apprehensive, really, but I'll have a look anyway. Well, yeah, but what can they do really? They just give us the universal credit money and ask us if I've applied for any jobs recently and stuff like that. It's not like they really can do anything. Well, I'll find it there. No, I've written it down. I'll have a look at it later. Well, because I just apply for any random job, but I still get the same outcome anyway. Because it's not. Because I didn't really apply for like specific stuff of like it's just all random different ones, but I still get the same response and the same outcome regardless of what I do. Well, I'll have a look. I've written it down anyway, so I'll have a look when I later. Yeah, pretty much. Like that's the only thing I can really do at the moment is just like save up to go on holiday, and that's the only thing I can really afford, really. And even then, it takes a long time to save up enough, really. Like a couple of months, even though in that, like that previous job that I had, that was just minimum wage, and like the months that I've got to save up now for like a holiday, I would have got that in like one month. Really. Because I think like minimum wage is like 13,000 a year or something like that, and like in the one month, like I could have had enough to save up for the holiday straight away, but now at the very least it takes like maybe like 3 months to save up the same amount, really. Just for like a trying to do it as cheaply as possible. Yeah. Well, because I did though, but because I've been to Japan 4 times in a row now, so I just want to go somewhere different for now, really. But yeah, that's what I was doing. But it's obviously not as easy as like just writing down in a book like he did. You got to get moaned at by the guy at the job centre nowadays, really. now you've got to put down the different jobs that you've applied for on the Universal Credit website thing when before you didn't have to do that, but yeah. Well, I do if I want to save up a bit of money that I get. It's either get moaned out by the job centre or get no money. I don't know. Well, I said I'd look up that thing that you said about, but at the moment it's either get moaned out by the job centre or get no money. That's what the situation really is at the moment. And that's what it's been like for years. Well, yeah, no, but like it's obviously very difficult, really. Well, from my experience, anyway. I don't know. Well, because at the moment I'm just in between a rock and a hard place, really. But obviously, I don't know what that thing that you said about is, but I'll look it up later. But at the moment, like I'm just in that same position I have been since last year. I don't know. Well, because they keep saying like, off if you I forgot what they said. Like, oh yeah, they said if you do like delivery driver now, something like that, you'd get your that PIP money taken away. Because I said that, oh, it's like you. I know they said that about the Sainsbury's job. Though they said that if you did that job at Sainsbury's or whatever, you'd get your that PIP money taken away because it's like I don't know, like they think it's too strenuous or something like that, and they said that you'd get your money taken away. But when I talked to the guy at the job centre about it, he said that doesn't usually happen. He said that, but that's what my parents said anyway. Well, I know they are, but I've always got to argue with them all the time, even over like trivial stuff of like going to Japan and stuff like that, which is like supposedly a safe country. They said that when I originally went on a holiday, they said that, oh, it's too dangerous to go and stuff like that, and then tried to stop us from going and stuff like that. He said that I'd cry if you went up, and it's just like I can't even go on a holiday by myself without getting into an argument with. Like even that recent holiday that I just did, I had have an argument with them again, really, about the same thing. It's just like constant, constant arguments all the time. Just want to try and do something with. Yeah. Well, that's what they're always like, really. Well, I've said about this before already. Just repeat myself. But yeah. Well, yeah, basically. Well, it's just constant arguments over like really. Well, it should be trivial stuff, but to them, obviously, it isn't. But yeah. Well, yeah. Well, because like at least Rachel's got a job, I guess, though, and she can make a bit of money, I guess. But I don't even have that. Can't even read what people are saying. Well, I'll probably end the live stream shortly because I'm getting tired from talking, but probably because of my asthma, really. But yeah. And like, I run out of stuff to talk about like I usually do. But yeah. Well, because like I don't know. Well, 'cause I don't know what else to talk about really apart from what have I been doing and stuff like that. Yeah. Well, because I'll have to see how expensive Italy is, really, but I think it should be slightly cheaper than Osaka, but it'll probably still take a long time to save up enough money. Probably go to sleep. Well, so watch YouTube videos, probably go to bed and then watch YouTube. That's well, not in that order, but watch YouTube videos then go to bed. Okay, that's the plan. Basically the same plan as what every day, because nothing changes. Yeah. Let's see if there's anything interesting on YouTube. Yeah. Well, because like every day's the same, really, though. So like Saturday's not really any different. Yeah, there's nothing interesting on YouTube. It's all rubbish, mostly. Well, because I'll probably go to bed after this, really, for a bit, because I'm tired. And then probably get back up, probably. We'll have this sort of uncomfortable chair, but that's about it, really. Just sit on the floor mostly. Yeah, pretty much so. Well, it's from IKEA, made in China, apparently. Yeah, just some like IKEA chair thing. Well, yeah, because this is what it's like, really, just like, I don't know, pretty much not doing anything, though, really. Well, in the grand scheme of things, not really doing anything, because I can't really do anything about it, really. Obviously, I do volunteering and, like, go to the job centre and stuff like that, and maybe go to places with my brother and uh, go on holiday occasionally, but yeah. Well, I guess that is sort of doing something, but I mean, like, generally not really doing anything. But most of the time it's just like this. Yeah. Well, I've basically just played all of the games I've got, really, because I just PlayStation 3 games and stuff. Like most of the PlayStation 4 games are pretty rubbish, really. Yeah, it's basically just like this, apart from just watching YouTube videos, really, and then having my parents moan at us occasionally. Well, not occasionally, more like every day, usually. A lot of the time. Yeah. Well, that's what it's like all the time, just getting moaned at by someone all the time. And it seems like I can't really do anything about it, but I'll have a look at that thing when later on. And play some PlayStation 3. See what the controllers can get. Yeah. Well, I don't know, it's mostly just my mum's the worst out of all of them, really. She just constantly finds something to moan about, really, and is instantly impulsive, really, and she's the one who tries to be manipulative all the time and try and control stuff. My dad usually just goes along with it, usually. Nothing really worth playing. Well, I'll show you some of the games I've got. Got that. These ones and got GTA 4 and GTA 5 on the PS3. I didn't think that was that good, really. Like the story was okay, but the gameplay was a bit rubbish. I didn't really think that was very good either. I thought Mafia 2 was better, really. I think that's a better game, really, and it has the gameplay is more interesting and the story's more interesting, I think. That's an alright game. Driver San Francisco. The gameplay's alright for that. Even though I think the story's a bit rubbish, really. It's a bit like too cartoony and over the top, but I think the driving's good in that. And I got Metal Gear Solid 5 or whatever. But I didn't really like that compared to the other ones, like the fourth and the third one. I think were better, really. And I just got well, I haven't played the third driver before. I just played I've played the first one before, like a bit, but I thought that was alright. But I haven't played the third one. And I've got Fallout New Vegas on the PS3, and then that prototype game, and that Cyberpunk game as well. Even though I thought that Cyberpunk game wasn't really that good. Well, that's some of them, I guess. I've got other ones. Well, because that isn't Driver 3, it's the Driver San Francisco, I think it's called. I thought that one was an alright game. Well, because it was sort of like the original one, but like you could still change into different cars and stuff, and it wasn't really like a Grand Theft Auto type game. Yeah. Thought the internet might have went off or something. Well, I could play some games or something, but probably I don't know if you'd be able to see the screen because of the glare, but yeah. Well, I don't know if I'll probably just end the live stream shortly. I don't know. I guess I'll go to the toilet. I'll have a wee. One second. But apart from that, well, tomorrow I guess I might see my uncle because I haven't seen him in a while since I went on holiday to Japan, and usually my family go and see him on Sundays, so I might go and do that really. Forgot what else. Oh yeah, maybe on Monday and Tuesday possibly I'll try and transfer that, transfer this money over back into pounds and stuff, and put that in the bank for me. Well, I may as well just put that rest of that money in the Rio Tinto thing, even though it's only like 500 quid or something like that. It's better than just keeping it in the bank and for months or whatever. Well, because probably around about now I'd probably go to bed and then have a nap and then get up again and then watch some YouTube videos probably. Well, because I'm starting to get a bit tired from talking probably, and my eyes are starting to hurt, but yeah. But hey, nothing's really fundamentally different really from like last year or anything like that, because I can't really do anything, but I'll look at that thing, but I don't know, I just don't have any positivity anymore. Well, because like the people at the job centre just keep saying, "Oh, you'll get a job eventually," and uh, my mum and dad keep saying that as well, like, "Oh, you'll get a job eventually." Just keep trying, but it's like been this way for like 2 years, almost 3 at this point, and nothing's different. So it just annoys us every time when people say that to us. But yeah. Yeah, because I just hope things, I don't know, change eventually, but I'm just not very hopeful. Work is the only thing I can think of other, like, from the only other thing I can think of doing is like doing I can't car insurance because they don't let you do delivery driving on that car insurance, so I've got to wait anyway, uh, yeah, and even then, like even when I suggest it to my parents about doing that, they even complain about us even doing that, or even though it's just being self-employed driving around. Keeps stupidly cutting out all the time. Keeps bloody cutting out all the time. We've got to reconnect the internet. Really annoying. But yeah, like I was saying, I'd probably maybe do a live stream next week, maybe, but I don't know if it'll be better to wait until Saturday, really, and until I do another live stream, really. I don't know. Well, because otherwise there'll be nothing much to talk about if I do a live stream straight away, like on Monday or Tuesday. Really, it'll be better if I wait until like Saturday or something. Really, then I'll have more. I presume I'll have more stuff to talk about, but yeah, it's just like I don't know, minor stuff going on that I'll have to talk about really, but yeah. But yeah, I guess I'll end the live stream for now, really, and uh, do one next week probably, maybe, and maybe Saturday again, because from the YouTube analytics and stuff like that, that's when people usually watch the live streams and stuff and videos or whatever. Because I think YouTube updated I don't know, the dashboard thing or something like that, where you're able to see like when people, like what time people watch. Constant bloody lag all the time. Really annoying. It's like I'm talking and get cut off by the random internet that keeps randomly disconnecting all the time. But yeah, I'll do a live stream next week, probably on Saturday, really, because that's when I'll it'll be the easiest to do it really, because that's when people's day off is, obviously, and by the YouTube analytics, that's the best time to do it anyway, because I've recently updated it so you can see the analytics and stuff. But yeah, I guess I'll see you next week, because like there's nothing really worth talking about for a video really, because even that last video that I did, like, I don't know if I should have really have done that really, because I don't think it really warranted a video really, just like generally talking about like what I'm gonna do for in general really. I think it would have been better if I just did it for a live stream instead really, but obviously I can't go back in time. I think I should only do videos if I feel like it really warrants making one really, but yeah. I'll see you next week anyway, probably on Saturday, but bye for now. Bye. And bye.